stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Hey everybody, how's it going tonight? Oh, thank you, Felix. I appreciate that. Thank you. Little by little, I'm trying to get there, trying to spiff things up, you know. But thank you guys for coming out tonight. I appreciate it. I know YouTube has been a very hard platform lately to do. So I appreciate any support. But I hope you guys are all doing well. I really love this DLC. It's pretty awesome. I was doing some other quests right now. I was starting the Rune Rite. And it just like bankrupt my ass. So I was trying to get some money. Anyways, I wanted to see what side quests we had. These are not it here. Oh, thank you for being here. So actually, I think this is our house. If I'm correct. Yeah, this is our house. Let's go check it out.
Hey,
watch out, hag.
watch it.
This is our house.
Welcome home,
Yeah, your hair is really cool
I
looking.
am
It's really red
Barnabas
too.
Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
What's up, Denai?
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all
It's
to
part
me.
2 because we
Shall
finished
organize,
Hearts of Stone
see to
last night and we
everything,
went
and
directly
whip the house
into
order.
Blood and
I
Wine.
dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can
We
already
killed
see I'm
some.
in
We
good
killed
hands.
a naked vampire man.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colourful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather.
great
Apparently, he was a
grandfather.
common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Oh, so he's gonna kind of give us a tour of our house in this place.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Looks
Indeed.
like a big pile
And now,
of
sir,
shit.
allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
What's up, Toki Toke?
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start
Hey,
the tradition.
Megan, how
Great
are
aunt.
you?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
We're taking a tour of our estate that it's ours.
The servants' quarters.
You came to see the
I occupy
vampires,
the green home.
the naked
With
ones.
the Duchess's permission,
What's up, James?
I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But
That
I
guy's
think
got
it's worthwhile
glasses
for you
on.
as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Darn steadily, my camel leg aches something fierce.
Your J is red. Look at that. Just like blood in wine.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their
Ugh, I gotta
place.
switch this to 1080
They
on
look
my
beautiful,
tablet. Looks like
especially
shit on
come
480.
spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Good wine is red.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes.
Oh, is this guy gonna talk for 20 years?
Have to try it one of these days.
We get it. This place is beautiful.
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
His hair looks longer. Maybe facial hair, maybe.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest.
Oh
attending
God, you
a
broke your
Bolius
pinky
home
toe.
for the first time,
Fingers
was
and toes
unaware
being
of the
broken
guest
suck ass
had
because they
suffered
can't
great
really
heart
do much for him, man. You
and
just have to sit
decided
there
to
and
end his life
deal
by
with it. It
jumping
sucks.
into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest
Oh my
finally
God, dude, will
jumped.
you shut the fuck
Instead
up
of
already
killing
and let me
himself,
go?
He nearly broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank
Look at
wine.
this damn
Drank himself
tooth
to
over
death.
here.
Not at all. When he found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived.
It's
He
probably like a
retired
real
to a monastery
interesting
in the
story, and
Dragon
I'm not paying a
Mountains
shit
and
of
began
attention
preaching
to it at all.
the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Some witcher guards the common.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a
I've
garden.
broken one of my toes where my whole foot, the tip of my foot, like all my foot
Bit
area
neglected
turned like
now.
I
black.
agree.
That's
Yet
how
nothing
bad it was. It
stands in
fucking
the way
hurt so
of
bad.
restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Yes, everybody talks really fancy in this.
Madame Nina
This
planted
land here.
diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here.
Boy, this guy is like
One
going
might say
full on
that
out
aroma still
MTV
hangs
Cribs
in
on
the
this
air.
estate,
You're quite the
dude.
romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Damn. Dude, we don't have to see everything, you know, like the walls and the flowers and the sand on the ground, you know, we get it. Let's just go back. Bliss.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Roach looks like a demon horse now. That's where we killed the naked vampire down there. So she's basically living on our estate now, dead and
Cellars,
naked.
voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty
Well,
of
now it
cleaning
stores a
up
naked vampire.
the mess, which
I made while fighting
Didn't have any
the
clothes
Bruxa.
on.
Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
She was strong, dude. Here, she almost kicked my ass. Well, no, she did. No, she didn't. No, I can't remember. She might have killed me once.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly
Holy
stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
Okay, just give me the key,
though
damn
it
it. I
could
want to go
use a bit
inside
of
and get rid of some
subtle
of this
paint.
shit. Yeah, they are creepy looking. Ooh, bitch, I gotta go in here. Oh, this is my little pimp palace here, huh?
And welcome inside. On the
Finale.
left is the master
Finale.
bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful
Hey, Momo,
estate.
how are you?
Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think
Sorry,
I'll
I
take
was a
you up
little
on
late
that.
tonight. I was over
Be
there
sure to come and see you if I decide to do
hanging
a
out with Phil
remodeling.
because it's his first night back.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up. Almost decidedly,
Back.
sir. The question
So if you
is,
guys haven't, make
where
sure you
would
guys
like to begin this
Say hello to
rejuvenation.
Philly Bill. Let's see.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's
Oh my
summer
god, you don't need to
residence.
go into
The
detail.
effects
Just tell
were
me how
simply
much, damn it.
breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Oh god. Never mind.
Need to think it over some.
I understand.
Good god. Let's just get away
That's
from
all
here
for
for a
now,
while.
BB.
I think you like took too many like Percocets or something. You're like talking like a fucking motherfucker. What is this? Ah. Haha. Place trophy, place trophy. Oh, I can hang some of these. Oh, bitch, I can't put them there. Never mind then, I don't want to carry them. Okay, so let's meditate. we will restore this place later down the road. Let's just look at our quests here. The warble. Oh, guess who sent us a letter? Yennefer.
They're so heroic. We had to summon a witcher to do their work.
The only thing is I'm nervous is that there's a sword in this DLC, and it is
Here,
the best sword in the
kitty, kitty.
game,
Wow.
and you have to get all the things right in order to be worthy of it. Oh, you guys, some of you guys didn't see Roach. Look at Roach, he's different now. He's black and he's got an eyes.
Go, go.
Oh shit.
Move it.
But yeah, the DLC is very bright and vibrant. I like that. I'm sure it would look really nice on PC, but
Come on now.
okay. We need to go to a cemetery. How far is it? Shit. We're gonna have to go there on foot. Because we've never been there yet.
They say storks bring babies.
Oh, I found a place I might apply for Amazon. They have like a Amazon warehouse out here that's new. So I might apply there just to get the F out of where I'm at. Oh, these big ol' ass sunflowers, dude.
You've spread
Giddy up.
some nastiness to me.
It's okay, it's okay. What the hell are those? Oh, that didn't work out so well. Yeah, that'd be nice, huh? Oh. It's literally just like in the... It would be like unloading the trucks and stuff. I think.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
But I like jobs where I move around because I'm just so hyperactive. I sit all damn day
Gotta
where I'm at
blow this
now,
up
and
if
it's
I
just
wanna get
like
rid of the
drains
embarks.
me sitting there. Roach, get away from there.
Whoa!
That was close.
Thank you.
Good work, Geralt. With the duchy saved, you can take some time off.
What did you think that was, for military? Oh, homie G's dead. This is the junk pile. Just throw some bodies over there, you know? You know, the usual.
Slow now.
Oh shit.
Regis. Pick some other place to meet.
Ow. There's something in here. What did your blinky say? It's something, Are we close to the vampires? I think it's this one? Oh, that did not heal me. trying to kill me, dude. Damn. Like a cave. Ooh.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Oh, it's gonna be that cave. I bet your grandmother's right ass cheek. Boop. Oh. Oh god.
Damn it.
Kiki more. Oh god. Okay, so what are these things weak to, man? Oh, you guys missed a quote. What was it last night? We added one. White honey. Thank you. Get rid of those.
That's some stench.
Oh, uh-oh. No, I don't know where I'm at. Trying to find some... What the hell are these? Aha. So far I haven't been able to get through the fucking doorway. Mr. Man, where are you at? What's his name? Regis? Regis Philbin? Who wants to be a millionaire? Oh, my quote never...
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
He's actually the vampire on the thumbnail.
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces.
Damn, look at
3 of those
Geralt's
pieces
face,
were
because I took all
hands.
those potions.
Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our
God,
home,
Geralt, I think you need
where
some
we
water.
lived before the conjunction
Something.
of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Precisely.
Fucking
The reason
Geralt.
why I in turn gave it
Geralt,
to
I'll drink
Dettlaff,
some water for you.
to
You
remind
need
him
some
of
water.
the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of
Ali!
tissue memory retention.
How are you doing,
Rings a
Ali?
distant bell.
I know, look at
Read about
Geralt's
it in
face, man. I kind of
Alchemia
fucked him
Oblitera.
up while ago with all
There's
them
a
damn
copy of
potions.
Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work?
Yeah, he needs some
Need any
water.
special equipment?
We
Something,
must
man. He
prove
looks
a
like he's in
decoction
pain.
which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as
These
dreaming a
DLCs,
fragment
though,
of
man, they're
someone's life.
gems.
Any
They
chance
have
we
been
might see
just
what
amazing.
Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Yeah, whenever you take the... Can't say the word. The decotions, or the potions and whatnot, and you take too many close together, his poison level goes up. His toxicity level, and that's what happened right before I went into the dialogue, so it's kind of cool that it stays with him even in the cutscene.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess.
I know, have you ever seen that show iZombie?
You guessed correctly.
That show was so funny.
To Detlef's
That's what it reminds me of right there.
A powerful occipital lobe stimulant, effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare.
A spa day,
There's
yeah,
my
he
moon
does.
blends. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also
looks
serve,
painful
but they
to
were
look at
called
him like that,
extinction
man.
over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Oh shit, the hand is moving. Last night, though, the ending of Hearts of Stone, that was so sad, and it was just so interesting.
What was that?
Very different from what I would expect
Rather
from
a
The
common
Witcher.
sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
I'm trying
this
to
is
get the
but a weak
Erendite sword.
infusion rather than a
Sword is
proper
extremely
distillate.
powerful,
Even
and it's kind of
better.
like the sword in
I
the
remember your
stone.
mandrake hooch.
Similar.
Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Oh, because I do not want to screw it up. Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Yeah, why was there a naked one under my house? With blood all over her body. How are you handling abstinence?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Curiosity, that's all.
Chilling in the
Sorry.
graveyard.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
That one higher vampire, he blocked Geralt from being killed, and that vampire ripped a hole through that guy that's got the bottle. Like, literally, you could see right through his body, and, like, it just, like, came back together. Like, oh, shit.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt.
What's it like to
Cruel
bang
parsimony,
Yennefer?
I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
It's hard to say. I'm so scared. I don't know if the gonna.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend.
Jeez.
Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Let's see. I wonder.
Ever vigilant, even in his
Who the
sleep.
F are we waiting
Quite
for, dude?
vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No
Happy
kobolds
Lux,
or
what's up? How
mamoons
are you?
Miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white.
Your name just looks so
Haunts an
happy.
abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
I need to start
Whites
a
rarely
secondary
appear in the
quest
woods,
called...
Even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit
There
remote
can only be
wildernesses,
one.
old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper
Welcome
might have
back,
made a
Toki
mistake.
Toke.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
I don't know what those little
exactly
things
did they
are.
observe?
The area
Little
around the
moths
estate
or some
is
shit.
covered in spoons.
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. You were lurking? We're gonna go look for this Laya. Let's go this. Oh, let's meditate. Damn. Come here, horsey horse. What's up, Walking Dead, Jacob? How are you doing?
Come on, Roach. Giddy up.
Looks like a wild horse right there.
Not so fast, Roach. Faster.
Faster, harder. Oh, this is Savage. What's up, Savage? How are you? I need to go here because I need to go to a notice board. Go back. I need to pick up that secondary quest so I can go talk to that hermit by the lake to start the quest for the Erendite sword.
Myself, I like Count.
Not so fast, Roach.
Who needs a new faction? Gwent is an old girl.
Is it true peasants got to carve his cows himself nowadays?
Where's the notice board? What you been up to, man? Oh, it's right here.
It makes no sense to fight.
What a brute!
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see it.
I'm to have a little sister. I'm to have.
Ugh. Where's the other one, man? Another one in town.
Little sister.
Dear God.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see it.
Little strokes fell great oaks.
Ow!
What's up, Shaboinky? How are you? Damn. There's like no signs in here, man. Let's go grab all the notices off the other notice board and see if we can pick up that one. That one quest. And then we'll go back in. Oh shit. Oh, I'm looking for a quest that says,
Take it easy.
The hussey's got a waist thin as a rod, but her bum could fit a pack of hounds.
what's it called?
The hussey's got a waist thin as a rod.
There can only be one.
Faster.
I go up
Let's
this
go.
way. Oh shit, there's not enough room here, yo.
May history's wheel roll onward.
That's it, Roach.
We shall long bear the scar.
There's Parker right there.
It's a dog's ass.
Nice tune.
Well, shit.
Lock c'est la vie. Might be
Shit,
worth
I don't
looking
know.
into.
Oh shit, it's right there. there a sign right here? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I wanted to go to that lake over there and just talk to the dude. Or you don't even need to go talk to him first?
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Where is this? Take a me. Let's just go take a peek at this little pretty lake. I was reading that quest thing, and there's many different ways you can... Like, if you screw up on one, you can fix it by doing this on another one. But I was trying to read them so I don't forget them today. Kinda cool, though.
Whoa there, Roach.
Come on. Get in the water, bitch. No, Jasper. You're gonna go diving at that PC. Go out the other way. Yeah, I know. It's got pretty colors.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
Like a pond skater.
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh?
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy.
I'm worried for that man.
On these stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
What does it want me to wait for? Okay, so I can leave now. Yeah, one of them, I've already tipped the little boy. With Yennefer's note. And we're getting ready to do one right now, through the main quest. This one. Now we just gotta go back to a sign. To get closer back to where we were. I'll say back here. Probably, yeah. Was I supposed to brew something? I can't remember. No. Oh, there's a game I'm wanting to kind of play. I'm thinking about doing it on some days. My days off. What I'm thinking about doing is just telling Bus that one day, on the days that we play, I'm just not gonna play and just do my own thing. I forgot what the game's called. I think it's called the Green Hell. Looks pretty cool, but it's single player. Oh shit.
Come on. Faster.
Just because when me and Bus play, I'm so exhausted. Afterwards, I don't feel like doing anything. A green effing house.
Giddy up.
Did I pass that mother effing thing? I did, didn't I? You had to lock up the house. Welcome back. Oh, I started that rune ride quest, Shaboinky, where I just didn't have enough money to like give him the enhanced stuff. But I started it. Went and got him those things out of the ground. Oh shit, there's nowhere to fast travel over here. I guess we'll start from right here. It's funny because that castle right there reminds me of like the backdrop for Dark Souls. Yeah, I did the one where I had to go get like pieces of jade and shit. But then he wanted like 10k for something. I was like, oh shit. I'll come back later, dude. I just running through the town?
On an empty
I am,
stomach.
ain't I?
Dreadful.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Let's go.
It's so cool looking, so peaceful looking. It was.
That's it, Roach.
Let's see. And, oh, I thought those were other things, man. Smeagol. Hear lots of spookies.
Faster.
I don't want me to go this way. What?
Artists. Never a good omen. Come on, come closer.
F was that? I guess I should see what those things are weak to, man. They're weird. Kinky warriors. A relic. Undas. Oh, really? Didn't expect that.
Strange.
Hello.
I sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
You're tripping balls, dude. Maybe.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Did it ever rain for me? There was some really, really loud thunder a while ago. Well, earlier, before I started, but that was it. Now, should I save right here? I don't want to screw this up. It says to hide in the closet.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
A repulsive old crone. Weird.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense.
Lot of spoons. Billy Phil, my dude, what is up? Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. Phil is remembering up. How are you doing, my dude? I don't have any cool member sounds like you, though. Phil's got the coolie cools. But Phil is back, guys, like I was saying. That's where I was hanging out earlier. That's why I was a little bit late to stream. But if you guys don't know Phil, definitely get his channel and subscribe to it. Phil is awesome. You woke up to grab a drink? Oh, yeah, that's right. You got your new job. And congratulations on that, man. That promotion.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon.
But thank you, my dude.
Romantic.
And we get to be twin sisters soon in Wolfenstein. Billy. Yeah, it's unique, huh? It's mysterious. Where's this fucking closet at, man? Oh, let's go downstairs. This is like the last place you want to go when there's like a curse.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. No regret.
His JAGGz hype is broke. No, I see it. I need to change that GG one because that's like the color of Bus's channel.
For. White's not particularly tidy.
Welcome back, Toki Toke. Alright, Phil, you have yourself a good night. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. And have a good rest. And again, guys, if you don't know Phil, sub to his channel. Defo. Dwarven whetstone. That's a big fucking spoon.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Well, that was weird. I thought the whole fucking game was gonna crash. It didn't crash, though. Save now! I did save right before I came in here. I'm gonna stand in the closet and hold my crotch, apparently. Yeah, I'm thankful. And I like the tiers. People don't have to pay a lot, you know, that's... I think that was cool. Oh, that's sexy. Back in the closet after all these years. I have to come out every now and then for a petting fest, you know? No, 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 don't. Have sex with that? Oh, what the fuck? Your existing save is corrupted and needs to be deleted. You dirty little fucker. Isn't that weird? I don't know. Okay, so do I need to make like a new save? That's so sketchy.
Damn it. Gotta catch it.
Imagine the babies. Cat eyes. I have to lift the curse. I can't kill it. Oh, Mr. Monster. Yeah, something didn't go right? Like, let me look it up. I'm supposed to lift the curse. But how? It doesn't, it just says to hide in the closet, which I did. God dang it, where is that stupid paragraph? It says something about having like a spoonless something, but what does that mean? Alternatively, go for the peaceful option in Father Who Knows. By having a spoonless dinner, what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
I don't know why this keeps doing this. What save needs to be deleted? You were supposed to get a timed question in the closet. I feel like I'm gonna have to delete that save. Good night, Rasta. Oh no, see, we can't kill it. Yeah, we can't kill it. We have to go back. Maybe if I don't touch all the spoons, maybe? I don't know. How do you have a spoonless dinner? This is the most shittiest guide I've ever read. What's up, Matt? Take all his spoons. Yeah, we're trying to make sure we get all these choices right, because you get like the best sword in the entire game, and if you get the options wrong, then you don't prove yourself. Yeah, I don't want to fight it. I want to lift the curse on him.
Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Matt, do you know what you're supposed to do here? Maybe just go straight?
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
What's up, Matrix? This table and chairs.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Ever again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Maybe he just wants to spoon, you know?
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. When I was looking for.
Oh my god,
White's
what
not
is
particularly tidy.
What is wrong with this effing game, dude?
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. That'll let me observe the cauldron.
I think I'm gonna have to delete that manual save that I made a while ago. I don't know. Jasper, come on. Get away. Oh fuck, I didn't How you doing, Hawks? Good night, Matrix.
Damn it. Gotta catch it. Cook hasn't had time to make the brew. Just foul, muddy water now.
Okay, let me try loading the game and deleting that save. Okay, let's try this one more time. So, Matt, we're trying to accomplish lifting the curse. Do you know in particular if we're doing something wrong? I mean, if you know, I totally don't mind. I'd rather not reload this thing 15 times. And this guide is not very descriptive. Fuck's a spoonless. Otherwise, it says there is an alternative way. I mean, do you think that I should pick up all the spoons? I thought maybe that was when it said spoonless dinner. But maybe I shouldn't touch the spoons? I pretty much need to examine everything. Okay.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
I think it was right here. Yeah, it was right there.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. polished mirror, as if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Well, if I don't get it right this time, I'm just gonna go with it, because it says in the guide that you can alternatively do a different thing in a different quest. Because this is just like glitching out, and that save that I made was really screwing the game up right here. I've never seen it ever do that. Hanky spanky.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but
We
still.
already examined
Cauldron
these.
should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
I mean, if it's gold, it means I've already
Another spoon.
examined, right?
Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tight.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Oh my god.
Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old.
Yeah, I've always had such horrible luck with Witcher in this damn console. Okay, I think that's all of them.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Oh.
Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Oh, you're fine, Hawks. Don't you worry. Hope it was fun, though.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Now we can just get past this without the game crashing.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Where's a chair? No spoons, okay.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Let's eat, not using the spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Give me the fucking spoon, damn it.
I was gonna say it's kind of cute.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Come on, let's just get out of this area.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
You go. Come on. Game.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll
trying to
take you
phone it
someplace
in here.
safe.
If it keeps popping up with that error, what do you think we should delete all damn saves? Take her home. But like, do you want to go home and spoon?
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Ugh, do I have to tell him the story?
Curses
Oh
are
god,
tricky.
we
They
did
play on
that.
irony.
That guy never shut the
Always
hell
gotta
up, man.
figure
It's
out
like
what
he
the
popped
catch is.
5
Marlena had
Percocets, man.
spent
He was just
decades
going
looking
on
for
and
a way
on
to
and on
lift
and
it.
on. I was like, oh my
Transformed
god.
into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Bitch. Did I open the basement laboratory? Not that I'm aware of. Where is it inside here? Oh, the wine cellar down below. What's up, Destiny? How are you? Maybe not down here, huh? When I enter the cellar, use my winchers. Let me go back. Oh, nice. I'll have to go back and check that out. Oh, it's I'm taking it. Oh, okay. I haven't done it. Yeah, I don't have the cash yet. No cash. Welcome back, Stormy. Okay, so I hope that that corrupt shit goes away. Like fast. I felt terrible for this lady today. She had like 3 days to speak to her son. And couldn't. Because something went wrong with what they did with the military spend, and the account got closed, and I felt so bad because the son was trying to surprise her for... He had 3 days that he could call her and talk to her and FaceTime her and whatnot. And the place that she needed to speak to wasn't going to be open for 2 more days, so I felt so bad. We'll get 1 day at least. I need to go in this little hole. Missing little fuckers. Such a lovely place to hide. Is he not out? Oh yeah, he is. Oh my, still doing it.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us.
Is the one
Seek
where it
the
says to
aid
go
of
to the
mages
estate
and
right
witches
away?
in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no
Yeah, I was
reason to
thinking I could
dawdle.
just delete the saves on there
Mudna.
and just make
Take me
another one,
there.
because I mean I
In a
have no
moment.
need
Just one last
to
thing.
keep all those other saves. Where we are right now is fine.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Oh, it saved, didn't it? Ooh. I miss techno too.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers. Must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Are those specters?
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the
I can do the
conjunction,
other
gate from our
quest.
well into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
What do you mean, Sheboinking? Oh, I can do it? Well, like after this one you mean, or? Are you recommending that I not finish this one right now? Go ahead and just finish this one here. I really want to, after this, like try to delete some of those saves. I don't know. Oh shit.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be. It's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
I don't know what could have happened that caused that.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Never pass up robbing some graves here. What I'll try to do is after this, then save and then delete everything in front of it.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire
Strippers.
being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it.
Thank you,
Let's get to
Stormy,
work.
and I'm sorry about the error message that keeps popping up. I'm gonna try and
Fine.
fix it in a minute.
I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Yes.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear.
Yes. Stop it, please. Stop doing that.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an
Surprised
alloy
the
that
damn
will prevent
game
me from
hasn't
transforming
crashed,
into
dude.
mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent and also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able. We must forge through. That is all.
We just smell the blood.
suppose I shall overcome. Good. Yes, I can hear more coming.
Ugh. I need to look more into it. It's like being stranded in a jungle and there's like tribes. Kind of like left to kind of like explore and survive. Kind of like looks like the forest to me, but instead of like there being cannibals you're worried about, there's like tribe people.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me.
Yeah, I was thinking about like doing it like on one of my days off in the daytime.
The concoction.
As soon as this part is over, I'm gonna try to delete the saves.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Because it just kind of like ruins the vibe, you know, when something intense is happening, it's like, oops, error.
Any better?
Far from ideal.
But yeah, it's called Green
Some
Hell.
time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In
Maybe,
that case,
yeah.
let's begin.
It didn't happen until I made that save right in that middle of that quest, huh? Good night, Stormy. Vampire tincture, huh?
Excuse me.
Kid.
I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Alright, kid. You take care. We'll try and hide his long ass claws.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
This is so effing loud.
Forgive me. What?
Good night, kid. Feel better. I see. I'm confused.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead.
Tweaker right there.
I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go
Rest
find a
up.
bicycle to
Be
take
back as
apart.
soon as I learn anything.
Okay. Now. And should I just get rid of these? Hmm. Look at this. Just want to see what it looks like. Yeah. Huh. Really weird, but this was image. Alright, Hawks, you have yourself a good night. Take care. I'm just gonna repair. So you said there's a quest, you know which one it is. This one right here. Guy likes to chill in like the creepiest places. Get out of here.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Interesting.
Oh, look at gray armor dye. Sword was closer to me than a brother. Sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man. Let it rust on this stone through the ages. Took it, huh? Ray? Oh. I kind of like the green though. Like the good. I don't think I would want to trade it off for Greg. Oh fuck, I came right back in. Good puffball. Yeah, that and some, what's the other one called? Bull ball. Okay, how do we get out of here? What's up, Adil? How are you? Gotta be a way out. The dots. The dark web. Oh ball. How do we get out? I'm like effing trapped in this place, dude. I'm doing good. I'm liking this DLC, but Geralt, what the F? I don't know how to get out of here, dude. You're on the other side of the damn door. Is that door supposed to open? I think so. Nowhere near you, damn it. Can't get out this way. I think I'm stuck in here. There's no way out. What's up, Buzz? How are you? This is the way out. trap. Can't meditate. I can't meditate because there's enemies around. Right, let me go talk. Let me go down here. Talk to Ebenezer Scrooge. Knight. This is. Oh, okay. Okay, now please. Open the door. Open the damn door. There we go. Dirty little fucker. Oh, I think evil plant. Ivana. Come on, Rochi.
Go, go.
Yeah, we don't need roads. Roads. Yeah, we kind of do.
Ah. Run, Roach. Take it easy. That's it, Roach.
No need of excitement, but the
If only I had the coin to
apologize.
Come on.
Come on, dude. Okay, I'm getting off the horse.
Caught you, you little fuck.
I was just going to comment, I think it's fixed, but I guess it's not.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
What should we say?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me. Oh, now let's not do anything rash.
We'll break your legs!
Circle him!
Vagrant
Circle him!
kids!
You help scofflaws and cheats!
Damn it, lost your nerve.
I'm always getting my ass kicked in fist fights, man. I'm gonna have to rebuild this database. That's the only thing I can think to try.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
These ones aren't relevant, right? I don't think.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Yeah, I think all these extra ones that it's listing in here are just extras in case you fail.
So
Some of the other ones.
who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have
I didn't
a
even mean
proper
to
stand
activate this
with
damn
a big
quest.
sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Not about to pay you. He's a kid.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Oh my god. Wait, what am I negotiating?
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Oh wait, this is for information, right?
Out of the question. Quite simply, no.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now
Little
to the
fucker.
matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. the local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
I don't want to
Yeah,
do this. And
saw
get
that.
dang quack.
Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
A witcher. That could bring him in trouble.
What will the morrow bring?
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Oh, you killed the crones?
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Attic. Let's go. Somebody fixed this recently.
Puppets.
So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Cute.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Is that his raven, or is that another raven?
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills, for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed.
Render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef?
Ugh, creepy puppet hanging in the background.
Searching for his lover.
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand.
I don't like anything
Assuring
doll
him a friend
related.
seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Research purposes. Where was it? That's the one right there. It's that one. It's that one right there.
Something's in the wind.
It won't let me delete it either or save over it. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to delete. Yeah, it won't let me. Weird. Oh. Go into settings. Oh, it's gonna close it. Let me go to that. Let me get to that place I'm trying to go to. I can always just close the game out really quick and try that. But that's definitely the one. Very good thinking there.
I've not seen a bumper crop like this.
Or should I probably do it before I get to the tent and start creating other saves? so weird.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I'm...
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation,
then we
and
make
she
a
even
sexy
began
time
to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learned.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
The Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then?
Well, I mean, you
see, I'm not a participant.
Thought of it.
I've devised a solution
Your
already.
self.
You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to
Good
winning the
thinking. I
tourney,
would have never
very
thought
much
of that.
so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Thorny.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely
What do you
differ,
mean? You
require
see,
skills you don't
I think you
usually
just
apply,
confirmed
races
your
above all.
thought.
The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Oh god, do we have to do this shit? I don't think we need to do this, right?
apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis, and against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Witcher.
Witcher.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad, that means his heart is made of stone.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspect.
God, that's the one dude
Really?
from the main
What did you
games.
come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Juju of Hags. Is it okay if I join as Geralt of Rivia?
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
These are irrelevant, right?
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Come on, Quest, hurry up. 1 second. Damn it. Hurry. second, guys. I'll be right back. Be cooler if you got some elevator music. Okay, sorry about that. Okay.
Oh.
Right, Endricker glands, duck's nipples. Get them.
Did you say dog's nipples?
That's right. Leave this
I'm gonna try to do this turn and I'm gonna try to get through it.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
I don't want to play no fucking Gwent.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Oh, is that part of the tournament? Oh no.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now, Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to shoot a certain color? Let's see. I was shooting the wrong color, wasn't I?
Ekispark wins! Yet are those tears in his eyes? Perhaps his heart yearns for a lover's soft sighs. Sir Geralt of Rivia did not give his best. He failed, missed his marks, and did not pass the test.
Blast that kind of luck. In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
That's correct.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
The two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now.
What, I'm
it's
sorry,
time for the
Destiny,
second
what do you
contest.
mean?
Sirs,
Outside?
what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Nice go, JAGGz! Dragon's
Work
eyes
and
on
no
a stick!
play, right?
Come and get it! Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linos of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Hom Akaspark of Meicht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Ty of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint power of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale.
Hurry the F up.
Before us Geralt from Rivia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Stupid bitch.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of farmers could make such a sound.
Supposed to hit those, I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. You gotta shoot them as well.
Move it!
I missed that one.
Wants to attack? You'd never catch me. My brother gave me sword. You wouldn't be sitting in the pages.
Oh, fucking A. Hands are really bad.
Slower.
I know, I just want to get this, like, this whole part over with, and they're, like, talking so much, and I'm just...
A failure, a loss, a tragic tip. Let us hope with its sword he makes no such slip.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Her presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Okay, so we have to rule him, this guy?
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army.
Yeah, I think this is the part that matters, is accepting the fight. And then afterwards, some guy outside a cave.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Hey-ya!
We keep missing each other. Hit me. Try to hit. Oh, it's hit me hit. Or is it not making a sound? It's just like not hitting him.
Not so fast, Roach.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to
Hey,
punish
Gummy
me
Bear.
with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
How are you tonight? I know it's kind of late for you. I'm gonna stop this as soon as I can.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your
I'm
last
doing okay.
contest. You must help her.
I like this DLC a lot, but this game is starting to piss me off. I have got to manually delete this save file. Done. I'm doing okay. My hands are kind of starting to like spasm. Last 20 minutes is a little bit, but I'm gonna try to get this like quest line done here. Trying to get this one sword in the game, but you have to do like certain things a certain way, or you'll can't get it.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
Oh wait, so now we just need to go there, right? Wait, what? Did the quest just... I think there's even like something where you take the balls off of a statue or you put them back or something. Or confront her.
sure I'd find her here. Vanished, melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after.
Buddy.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
It's gonna be a long ride.
Move it!
How's this bird going?
Come on now. Giddy up. Slow now. Whoa. Go, go. Move it. Take
Come
it
on,
easy.
birdie, where are you going? Just follow
That's
the road.
it, Roach. Whoa. Move it.
Go anywhere else other than the road on this.
Faster. Not so fast, Roach. Run, Roach. Go, go.
Oh, it's in a cave. No.
Come on, Roach. Faster. Go, go. Slow now. Whoa.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did.
Oh, she's a bird.
I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Oh, you're fine. Welcome back, Momo.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Geralt put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What happened
Hey,
after
Megan.
that?
Nothing at first.
Welcome back.
I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact,
You lost
I
a
was
pillow
resigned
fight.
to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
You just said, fuck 'em.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual'd involve transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
I know,
yes.
I feel bad for her.
I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Yeah, he uses big sexy hair shampoo.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Ugh. Be prepared to see a lot of that.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. hammering through the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hatter's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good.
I'm just
you know
afraid
nothing
that's
of
gonna like
knightly
delete the
combat
whole
as a
damn
witcher.
page.
Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Pathetic.
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone. Quickly! From the right! Now!
Come on, come closer.
Oh, right off,
Damn it.
Fuck.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet
I have
at
to
tourney's
redo
end,
that, don't
but
I?
one champion may reign. Today it is Palmerin, all praise to his name. Like lions, like leopards, so fierce fought his host. To them give your cheers, love, esteem utmost. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short, he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you!
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt! When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, who had a finger.
Yay, she's normal again. Maybe.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I am grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
I can wear my own armor again.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Hey there.
Where am I going?
Run, Roach.
Are you stuck? Don't you just pretend to be a Ubisoft horse?
Giddy up. Move it. Not so fast, Roach.
Wisdom lies stripped of all that is evil. Lords, a
I
fruitful
pledge my
heart
love
to you,
to
Witcher.
win the tourney, with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious? Many a valiant man.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well.
No, I
Her
think
troubles are done?
like 4 a.m. playing Ark with a bus.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Wait for a chance to prove your valor. Doesn't say that we have done it. It still says we have to prove your valor.
Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are in too sore.
Hey-ya!
Slower.
It said something about a cave with a knight or something.
To know more about the 5 chivalric virtues, you must read the inscriptions carved into the stones.
I think, yeah, there's something else I still have to do. Maybe because I didn't...
Return once you've proven you possess the 5 virtues.
Okay, so one of them I don't have. Valor. Yeah, it says agree to finish the tourney after concluding your activities in the forest. For valor, I don't know. I have to look that one up. There's a ton of other things that you can do. They're listed here. Something about like a quest called, or a contract titled Feet as Cold as Ice. Yeah, I'll just look it up though. Figure out what I missed. But there's only one left, so. Yeah, you can walk on it. We want this sword right here. Okay, so if we didn't win the tournament, we had to begin a contract titled Feet as Cold as Ice. During your conversation, tell the knight to take the truth. No. I don't have a contract like. Yeah, and if I have to, I can just... I think I can just reload it and just do it offline. Let me see. I may not be able to. Oh yeah, I have a manual save slot. I might just even just do that, just go back and redo it offline. Just because I was not terribly focused with that, just because I was kind of having some issues here. But yeah, it's definitely time to go to sleep. I probably won't sleep that great tonight, but thank you guys for coming out and hanging out. I told everyone I would play BioShock tomorrow, but that just kind of depends on... Yeah, Jasper. We'll see about tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. Kind of felt a little weird tonight towards the end, but I appreciate you guys hanging out and sticking through it. And we'll fix this. I might just go back and redo this stuff offline. So, but thank you, Bus, Shaboinky, Momo, Destiny. I think you guys are the only ones in here right now. Oh, Megan, thanks for coming back. And yeah, take care guys, and have a good night, and bye for now.